Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is journeying to the center of the earth. Welcome back as we continue Dragon Age. Now, a small update. As you can see, I have provided more lighting. During a recent excursion through the bunker, I found a hidden storage room that contained some floodlights. For lack of a better use in this barren wasteland, I decided to set them up as extra lighting, because it did tend to be a little bit dark in the bunker. You know, lack of natural lighting and all that. So I decided to use that and hopefully give you guys a little more enjoyment, although I don't know what you would hope to see here, but the only extra thing that I can provide is cat. Isn't that right, Luna? Ha! Now I was the one who disturbed her. The roles are reversed! Anyway. Last time I started exploring the lower roads and the deep roads, those forbidden roads, and I found those ancient dwarfs with lyrium infused armor welded to their bodies, fused to their bodies, I don't quite know, but apparently their armor was inseparable and they used machine guns, which was interesting. We did lose Ren, which was a good Legion of the Damned dwarf, but that is what it is. And also, and Teats might have missed this, but those were his Space Marines. By the way, how's the lighting? Not too bright, not too sharp. Is it better? Hi Shady. And yes, you can see me now. And you can see Gato. No worries, it happens. Yes, Gato. Well, Luna is here, so... Anyway, I need to do some map assignment. A crew of ambassadors. Sutherland and company returned with sizable resources, a cadre of support personnel, and promises of future trade with the mining caste directly. Their ambassadors, whether intended or not. Wasn't there another... Locate weapon of Tirda Bright Axe. Inquisitor, I have no idea what to say. Scholars have debated whether Tirda's legendary axe was an axe set with crystal, an axe with a magically enforced crystal in the head, or perhaps even just a very polished axe. But apparently the word translated from the ancient language commonly taken to be an axe in fact merely means hefted weapon. It is possible that translations of the saga have been edited to omit evidence that Tirda Brightaxe may have been using what seems, from all appearances, to be a staff, as would more commonly be used by a mage. I apologize for my confusion in this matter. I will endeavor to be more diligent in my translations in the future. Yours, Sister Dorcas Guerin. Sutherland's a report in Liliana's hand. Hey Shady, it's the next quest from Sutherland. Sutherland's company have made a request for further expeditions to bolster Inquisition coffers. He seems driven to match the investment made in the group thus far. The goal is rambling, but has potential. A small group is certainly better suited to ferreting out whatever misplaced city, horror-filled tomb, or borderland keep he's looking to scout. They'll have the contacts to do the work they're good at. Commit to recovery. Best to let them work, not get soldiers in their way. They'll have passage where they need it. The rest is rightfully up to them. Any advice on this one, Shady? Man, these spotlights are good though. A bit bright. But then again, they have to be bright.
At your service.
I'll send her to that. Then I did have finding the Montelier family crest.
Let's see what we have.
Then I had another. That one's done. That's done. Then we had another one here. A neatly filled request form, copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate parties. Request: an assortment of flora from southern Ferelden and eastern Orlais, including several uncommon varieties. See attached list. Tissue samples from several common herbivores. See attached list. Access to an acute map of southern Tidus, and records salvaged from Haven. Purpose: my predecessor, Menave, was studying alterations in feeding and migrating patterns in several species following the appearance of the breach. Her work was left incomplete. I would finish it. Signed, Halisma Darrington, Inquisition Researcher. Just can gather any outstanding. It will double as a training exercise for our newer recruits. Actually, that's a good one.
Inquisitor.
So do that. Then I think I have done here what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait, what? How strong is still the stuff? Oh. Funny. That appears to be stronger, so I guess I'll give him that for now. Well, I thought I had made him a good staff.
A pleasure.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lord Nadovino of Antiva, a friend of my family not normally given to politics.
How did you get him to support the Inquisition?
Antivan are touched by worthy deeds, Inquisitor. I impressed him with the rightness of our cause. I also promised him 40 bottles from our wine cellar. He's had his eye on the Tevinter ports for years.
I like her. She's a smart cookie. Anyway.
Inquisitor. I'm pleased to hear it.
Yep, he's not here. Anyway, let's go back to the deep roads. Why can't I go lower? Oh, let's go there for now. That foray into the deep road is starting to take an odd turn. Considering that initially this was thought to be, you know, a darkspawn issue. Oh. Oh good, there's an alchemy table. Time to head down again. Okay, that was an interesting visual glitch. Oh, look, that's the destroyed bridge one there. It's the wood one we built. I don't think... No, I haven't completed that map yet. Oh. Oh, right, my inventory was full, that's why. So I can't actually open this. This is a dead end. I guess this is probably going to be a shortcut to get out, because something tells me if I keep going down this road, I will eventually go all the way around and come out that door. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm slowly coming up this side again. Don't need supplies right now.
I see no evidence of darkspawn here.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
Well, more money. Okay. That is some nice damage.
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
There's a cog up there as well. So I'm gonna need to find out how to get up there. Take your time. Okay, that's going good. More spindleweed. Also interesting. There's water on the bottom of this cavern. Let me quickly go grab some healing. Because I'm apparently running out of... Well, I have run out of potions now. There we go. Resupplied. Now let's see what's down here, because that side is blocked. So there's gotta be something down here. Welcome back, Sadie. Oh, Varric's level up. Ooh, that's an interesting ability. I have another expedition I need to do here. Chronicles of a Forgotten War, the Scaled Ones. I can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drog had been lighting a torch when one attacked, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows. In the flame's light, we saw a man's body like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from its hip. Its jaw wrapped around Droger's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck breaking seemed to echo down the deep roads. The torch fell from his hands, and we lashed out. I swung my axe with all my might, but it bounced off the Scaled One's armor. The impact ricocheting up my arms. It let out a roar, then more attacked from the light of the fallen torch. I guess there was a score of them, all wearing armor and carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Drog barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Oton, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting a Scaled One's head open. There was a strange silence, as if after an upset in the proving grounds, and it hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Drog's killer growled and stamped out the torch. The Scaled Ones retreated into the darkness. Oh, a mug. A vessel of the ancients. A forest of mold and rot is growing inside this cup. It clearly has never been washed. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much you. Is this an invisible bridge? Nope. What is the trick here? Usually when it's those things of only those who believe may cross this chasm, it's usually like believe you will be no. Ow. Oh. Maybe? Oh. Hey, I was right. I just was a little bit off my mark.
Glad that worked. The alternative would have been messy.
Oh, you mean the alternative you tried twice? What? Nuts?
An altar for offerings.
Hey Shady, you know what this reminds me of? No, Scar and the hyenas.
Well, shit. Are you putting me on trial? I'm feeling very judged.
The Nug King. A hot debate amongst Nug admirers is whether the king in Paragon Embrion's song was royalty of some kind or merely an especially magnificent specimen of the breed. Every year, scholars, bards, and rodent enthusiasts bring offerings of cheese to the deep roads, hoping for a glimpse of the Nug King, who remains elusive. That was interesting. Dalish elves. I took the road north from Valroyo towards Navarra with a merchant caravan. A scant 2 days past the Orlesian border, we were beset by bandits. They struck without warning from the cover of the trees, hammering our wagons with arrows, killing most of the caravan guard instantly. The few who survived the arrow storm drew their blades and charged into the trees after our attackers. We heard screams, muffled by the forest, and then nothing more of those men. After a long silence, the bandits appeared, elves covered in tattoos and dressed in hides. They looted all the supplies and valuables they could carry from the merchants, and disappeared back into the trees. These, I was informed later, were the Dalish, the wild elves who lurk in the wilderness of the fringes of settled lands, preying upon travelers and isolated farmers. These wild elves have reverted to the worship of their false gods and are rumored to practice their own form of magic, rejecting all human society. Did I get a mission or... Wait, did I get anything out of this? Other than, you know, meeting the Nug King? Okay. True, I guess. So I am missing something. Because I still have no way to open that door. Yeah, I do have a site. Hello? Where are you coming from? Oops, alright. Oh, that was nothing. I see. Oh. There we
This
go.
weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead.
Since I can return here, let me have a look. Apparently the person I need is busy, so I might need to wait until that is done. So for now, let's keep exploring, I guess. Maybe I can manage to gather some more power. Excuse me. And I need to get up there in order to get that wheel.
You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shah Bratal has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Maybe. Now I have 2 expeditions I need to do here.
most powerful tremor yet.
Did you hear the same rhythm?
It's getting faster. Harsh. Like something breathing.
Oh, that's because I can't reach that yet. I see. Never mind. So now that colon is ready, let me go back to camp. Let me see the 2 missions. The Inquisition has identified several Kretal dens in the caverns near the entrance to the Bastion of the Pure. An experienced group of hunters could return with a stockpile of hides for sale and cull the Kretal population in the process. Okay. And for that I need 10. So let me see if I can be sneaky. So I need to get 6 power.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
One.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
2.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Three.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
4.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Oh. Spider Icker. Oh, I'm so close. Let's see if there's anywhere else I can do a quick search. So I've done that camp. Now I want to try something while I'm here anyway. So let me travel to the Dalish camp. Because now I got a far more power, although I am already pretty close. Hey. Are you finally awake? Are you coming to bother me again? Well, the stream is going out of control again. No. And now I have to play with one hand. Bye, Luna. Off to explore the bunker once more. I'm going to save it, just in case. I don't know if there's going to be anything worth it. So shady. If this really was a Dalish grave, why would I find it a winter shield? Maybe. So there is a good reason. Because I'm finding something. Yes. But also, if I remember correctly, those things are weak to spirit damage. Someone's playing fashion stuff. sure you don't. Yet somehow it's always the same person reacting. Deeds. Considering everything we have seen in that game, are you really saying that's a game Shady would play? Exactly. Now, had you said Frank, you would have gotten away with it. Did I get the Tinky? No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Hey, Shady. I found an item I could use as target practice. Yes, exactly. Something tells me I'm not the first one in this grave. You know you can't, Luna. You know you can't. I can see you, little pest. Come on, Luna. I do need to keep playing, you know. Luna, stop. Ah. What are you doing? Yes, yes. Come here. You're trying to distract me, huh? Oh. Ah. She got stuck in my tie. Anyway. You see what kind of mischief she's up to? Luna? You know you can't, girl. Why do you keep trying?
How do you want to be remembered, Cassandra? Valiant yet sexy rebel against the status quo?
I don't have any control over how I'll be remembered.
Sword raised high, blue scarf dramatically fluttering in the wind, sun rising behind you.
Blue scarf? Why would I be wearing such a thing?
It's a painting, of course. Work with me, it'll be fantastic.
Oh, one of these, huh? Everyone, attack the resident. Resident is dead. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage. Ooh, frost wound. Two more power. Okay, so first and foremost, if I can close that game, if I can close that gate, that is one power. Yeah, that was what I was
Nothing to
thinking.
report, sir.
Yeah, she's been up to no good. Fire essence. Scribbled message. Roselle. If you arrive while I'm out foraging, I left the herbs you asked for in the cleft of the rock near camp. Get started on brewing and I'll see you for supper. Rabbit? Helen. No, I don't. Oh, there was? I didn't even realize. Did you think I have any trials enabled? I didn't want to risk it because I thought it might be a little too difficult. To be fair though, with the rate I'm going, I think I could do this on Nightmare. This build is crazy. That makes me wonder, what trials are there? Enemies always scaled to be at least the same level as the Inquisitor. Significantly increases the chances of receiving special shipment rewards in your stronghold. I might actually. Walk softly. The enemies have the With the Inquisition, they have new traits and abilities in combat. Significant increases the chance of receiving special shipment rewards. Okay, so all the upsides are all the same. Alright, then I'll finish the DLC and I'll look into some. Up the difficulty a little. The Inquisition has identified a location near the entrance to the Bastion of the Pure, where a construction team could build a bridge that grants access to a vantage point from which to scout the area. Okay. Now I need to go back down. Okay. And just to be inclusive, someone's playing Conan Exiles. So I'm not gonna lie, I think I cheated the progress because I don't think I was supposed to be able to get on here. But since I'm here, let's have a look, shall we? Chronicles of a Forgotten War. The Skilled Ones had set up camp at the intersection in the deep roads. In the center was a golden altar fashioned in the shape of fire. A chill swept through me. On the tip of each flame hung the corpses of those we'd lost, including Father and Rock. They'd been drained of blood, leaving only bone, wrapped in thin grey skin. A robed Skilled One stood before the altar. Its voice was different from the others, softer, almost feminine. It chanted and raised a basin of blood towards the altar. The other Skilled Ones bowed low. The robed Skilled One produced fire from its palm and mouth and ignited the blood. Oton grabbed my forearm and motioned for us to climb down. We returned to the rest of the company, where he relayed what we had witnessed. We would rest for an hour, regain our strength, and strike. The memory of Father's sagging, emptied face kept me awake. The hour passed slowly, but it did pass. Oton led us down the path to the overlook. I readied my axe for blood and steeled myself for the side of the altar, but it wasn't there. The camp, Father and Rock, the Skilled Ones, all gone. Only the basin remained, charred around the edges. Dwarven mugs. Titan's nail. There's an oddly organic quality to the stone cup. It's as if it's grown and shed rather than carved. So it turns out I was right. I'm not supposed to be here yet, because I think this area is hidden behind a war table mission. I just managed to pull my way past it through being cheeky. I didn't even notice that. Oh wait, let me first check what's on the other side. There we go. Well, that lead is gone. Ah. How do I get up there? Oh, there's another way there. I didn't realize. And it was hidden. Of course. Chronicles of the Forgotten War. Our bodies screamed for rest, but Otan pushed forward. Now that he'd seen the enemy, our commander wanted to use the Scaled One's tactics against them. Go on the offense. He left guards with the wounded and led the rest of the company to scout ahead for where the Scaled Ones were hiding. After marching in darkness for days, we finally saw an amber light flickering in the distance. Otan signaled everyone to hold and waved me forward with him. We proceeded slowly, wary of possible guards. Otan nodded towards an overlook. I climbed with bated breath, terrified that the Scaled Ones would hear the echo of my boots scraping against the stone. I felt little relief when we reached the top.
Bodies are still warm. Whoever's doing this can't be far. Another shrine. I don't know what it was, to be honest.
It could be. Dwarven mugs, sacrificial cup. These stains don't look like moss wine. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. The thing is, I thought these things worshipped the Titan, not the arcane horror. Oh, that could be possible. Well, that's going to be less of an issue now.
I hate destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Walter. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan, I didn't consider what else could be down here.
I'm almost at another camp, at which point I'll probably take a break. one more cogwheel down here. Just trying to make sure I don't forget anything. There is a campment, so... How am I missing one? Oh, hi. How many more are there? Let me try something.
That's it. We're through.
Oh. That was a steep fight. One, two, three. One, two, three. There we go. $47,000.
The attacks are getting worse.
They must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shabratal are the pure,
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
could the earthquakes be the punishment?
Punishment for mining lyrium?
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine. And the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
Why are the Shabritol pure?
I wonder what makes the warriors pure.
You spent long enough this far down, reason might not be your strong suit.
They do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
This is bigger than Quakes.
Titans, the Shabritol. This could be more than anything we expected.
For all the Shaperit's knowledge, I know so little. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
And with that, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. See you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So let's jump back in and immediately push forward. And let's get some sleep. Let's take a look at the missions. Deep Roads Expedition, Bastion of the Pure, Kretel Hunting. Inquisition hunters have returned with a number of quality Kretel hides, ready for sale. Deep Roads Expedition, patrolling the Bastion of the Pure. Scouts report an increase in Shah brutal activity in the region. If allowed to continue unchecked, they could present a threat to the Inquisition's interest. Armed patrols could be sent out to keep them from taking over the area completely. That needs 10 and that needs 10, so I'm going to need a lot of power going forward. So let's first go back to the world map. Let's go back to the Skyhold. That's good. Cassandra. The intent behind your predecessor's declaration. It's a bit slow loading this time. There we go.
Has there been an exchange?
Capture any keep? So at some point I'm also going to have to take over keeps. Jesus. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. As silly as that sounds, I really need more. So I'm gonna get more inventory space. Continuing her predecessor's work, the formally submitted report. Current progress and findings. Certain herbivores appear especially sensitive to disruptions caused by the rift. Migration and mating habits have been impacted. Ramifications on predator behavior are apparent but warrant further study. Additional notes. In studying alterations in animal behavior, I have uncovered something the Inquisition soldiers may find useful. Human behavior is similarly unpredictable. I will continue to pursue this line of research until otherwise notified. Helisma Darrington. Find the old Montpellier family crest. Dear Inquisitor, I had no idea the Herald of Andraste was a fellow collector. I have made your wishes known to the most reputable shops in Val Royeaux. If Lady Montpellier's old family crest is to be found anywhere, they are the ones to divine its whereabouts. May you have the best of luck. If there are any objects in your possession you may wish to part with, do not hesitate to write to me again. I have a wonderful collection of Storm Age Ruvani marriage seals coming in this winter. I'd be delegated to discuss their history should you ever find yourself in Gisley. Humbly yours, Marquis Palantes. Inquisitor. 1 month ago, members of the Venatori stole sensitive Chantry documents. Knight Enchanter Cosette led a small team of mages and mercenaries in pursuit. They successfully infiltrated the Venatori to retrieve the documents and gather further information on the enemy. A second team was to create a distraction, allowing Cosette's units to escape. I've received an encrypted message from Cosette. The distraction never came. Cosette believes the Venatori killed the second team. Her cover remains intact, but she fears it won't last. She's reaching out to the Inquisition for assistance. While the Chantry's interests must remain hidden, she will trade her knowledge of the Venatori for safe passage. Knight Enchanter Cosette and her associates are former comrades of mine. We can trust her word, and I trust you will respect the secrecy of her mission. I've marked their location on the map.
Inquisitor.
So the question is, let me just check the updates. So back to Val Royeaux. All I gotta do now is find that crest. Ooh, excuse me. I am somewhat exhausted. Not here.
Now open in Valroyo, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Horns. We haven't sold here in a long time, but with the Inquisition, there's money to be made.
Here.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make them stand up.
Silk scarf, gold ring, gold necklace, pelican branca, gold earring, gold bracelet, and great locket. Ah. Back to Skyhold. That was easier. I thought it would take longer to find. Also, why was that free? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy I got it. Why does Discord have another update? I just updated it. Might as well update it again. I'm not in Discord anyway. Oh, so there's been a small issue. Oh well.
Why, what's this?
You said you wanted to see your original family crest. I found one for you.
I'm astonished. I'd given up hope that any example of the early family crest still existed. It even has our first motto, back from when we had a trading fleet to speak of. From sea to shore, we tame the waves.
I'd hope you'd like it.
Anything to see you smile.
You've certainly succeeded. Thank you.
There we go.
Yes?
I wanted to spend some time with just you and me, Josephine.
Why, that sounds lovely.
The size difference still cracks me up.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me,
Herald
I shall
of
embrace the
Andraste.
light. I shall weather the storm.
Goodbye.
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us. But he doesn't do anything
Okay, first and foremost, I need to store anything that's purple. For the moment, I can place that frost rune on his sword.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Okay, so that is a good start.
got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Never mind.
Carry on.
What was I gonna do? Alright, so.
Inquisitor.
Selling, and then I need to find a way to get more power. Again.
There's a rumor that Corinthus is in league with
Inquisition,
Farewell.
make her be with you.
Okay.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it. Inquisitor.
What's new?
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
Take care.
You've heard?
of she who stands behind the throne.
And perhaps casts a shadow across it.
I'm here.
I see.
You've done a lot of things.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
You're hoarding daggers?
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
You've done
The
other things?
servants are having some trouble remembering some odd events.
You left plums by the window?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And spider webs help heal us.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy. I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? He was their enemy the whole time, but she made him forget, so he could change.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Oh.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Sure.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Tell me about your family.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
Play fair.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Welcome back, Shady.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
There's no need for formality.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Can I just say, there is something wholesome about Dark playing chess with Colin. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother Colin. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again. It is a very dark thing to do. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia. A letter. Oh, yeah.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present.
That is all.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
I'm just doing a sweep of Skyhold, talking to everyone in case there are more conversation options with everyone. Which regrettably means I'll probably have to talk to
We'll talk later.
Vivian. I was gonna say Vivina again. Liliana, Dorian.
What's on your mind?
That's
I
enough.
should go.
As you wish.
Inquisitor,
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
It's a noble calling, the Knight Enchanter. You have joined the ranks of the most select mages. You should be commended. So few have the discipline necessary.
You're a Knight Enchanter?
I didn't realize you were a Knight Enchanter, Vivian.
Of course I am, darling. Knight Enchanters serve in the highest echelons of the Chantry and Circle. Where else would I be?
I prefer fighting up front.
I simply prefer to be on the front line.
It's always best to take charge, my dear.
Never mind. Anything else?
Yes?
Never mind. That makes me wonder, where is Cassandra? Oh right, I remember where she is.
Inquisitor.
It's probably not.
Stefan finally died.
Oh, it is here.
Really. It's been
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I hoped you'd like it.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Thank Varric.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Oh, she has another mission. Or she has something
Planning
else?
troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make things better.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Those are admirable goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You admire me?
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I do what must be done.
I do what must be done. What other choice is there?
The demands of the moment.
Exactly.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I hope we're friends.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
You know, for someone who is inherently not a Chantry follower or an Andrastian, Cassandra gets along very well with Dark. I didn't think she would get along this well.
Hello again.
I'd like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Who else is here? Sarah, Iron Bow.
Inquisitor?
We'll talk later.
So, what does Iron Bow have to say?
Hey, boss.
Oh, nothing.
See you later, Bo. Nice talking with you, boss.
I don't know. I hope it's not me.
Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder, whose it was, delivered. One cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosities. If resources should be spent on such things, Sir Morris. Below, a comment and to journal entries by Sarah. Also, doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Okay.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Who told you this?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
What's in it for me?
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
Who would I be working
Who's
for?
asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
I'll have people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on. Who advised before? Does anyone? I suppose you do.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
I will prepare some flanking exercises.
I serve, as has always been my calling.
After this, I need to gather up power again, Shady. Because I need 20 power right now. Just give me one moment.
Your worship.
Okay, let's go take a look at the war table.
All right.
So there is something that I need to check out, because I think I know where an agent is. If I can get an agent, I think it will also give me power. I think. You know, I can't believe that it's already been 3 hours and 14 minutes. I've been so focused on this game, I didn't even realize time was going that fast. Also, Shady, I have a question that might be a spoiler, but I might have accidentally spoiled myself. At some point, am I going to have to start taking over fortresses? Or keeps, I think.
May I help you?
Can you join the Inquisition?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Magic can be a positive force.
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Now, I do have a gate here that I can do. Oh, while we're here, could I bother you to look something up for me? Because I have a mission and I don't know how to complete it. I need to find a Phalandaris. Let me bring it up for you so that you can see the mission I'm talking about. It is a Foxtrot, Echo, Lima, Alpha, November, Delta, Alpha, Romeo, India, Sierra. I had to think of what S was for a moment. I need to find that specific flower, I think, but I don't know where. Oh, okay. So I'll just have to wait. Now, what's in here? A letter found on a corpse. If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at the Redcliffe Farms. Maker bless you if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run, didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All I got was my guts torn out. I should be able to deliver that. Well, it's fairly close to, so I can go deliver that first. Oh, mosaic piece. The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Tedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Tedas. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without the winter, there would have been no blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Tedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of the winter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters. Great, but no doubt corrupt, mage lords, their chantry a mockery of our own, They're black divine and man chosen from the ranks of the Minratau's circle of magi. The Maker's most hallowed law, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say that their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibition against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies. To fight the Kunari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the Magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. Deep trouble. Where is this? Fanandaris. Might be at that broken bridge, so... You mean around here? Oh. Oh, south of the south axis. Oh, around here then. Okay. Let's start by going into the Templar camp. Thank you, Shady. I also assume it's still too early for deep trouble. I'm not gonna make my way up from here.
look around?
Okay. I already did Mercenary Fortress. I've already done that mission. Because the Mercenary Fortress led me here. And with Varric's personal quest, do you mean the Red Lyrium? Or is it a different personal quest? Because I think I only have one of his. Oh. Because the only one that I have of his is Seeing Red. Let me first go to the war table. Let's see to that Sarah quest.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress.
Strong, free, we rally with our hero born anew.
Inquisitor, there's none as great.
Your wish is something, something.
Oh.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Of course.
Ah, okay. Then I will wait to do the.
You sure? Of course.
Then I will wait until I've met with the wardens. Thank you, Shady.
Your worship.
We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings amongst virtual nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. We have received word that Malvran the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exiles into winter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway, at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone. Beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperium borders. Our Winter contacts say the relocation has caused significant concerns amongst the Magisters. If you simply want them present to unnerve the Winter, it is possible to keep Morvan's clan supplied without explicit ties to us. It is difficult to present this as a positive, but perhaps we could notify Minimators that we hope they reinforcements for the continued war against the Kunari. Fine jest, and now it is done. Just cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. I kinda like Liliana for this. That's done, that's available, that's progress. Oh, I'm busy. Busy. There's a mission. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, it is. Now let me go check with Sarah.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Never mind.
Carry on.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now a fortress. We rally with our hero born anew, Inquisitor.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's paying us?
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Well, let's go now.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Let's sigh.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Calm down. I can help.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Wow. So these guys think they're gonna do anything to me, huh?
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Oh, that is my ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
What was going on in Virgil?
You were up to something in Burchell, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt.
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Virchel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
So, Deeds, Shady, since you're both here, do you want to play a little game? Why don't we play WWDD. What would Dark do? The game is simple. What do you guys think Dark would do? No, dudes, not a Dark Star. Okay, you think option 4 or 1? Which one do you choose of those two? Hardy hearties, but Dark has nothing else he needs to know. No. What are you doing here, Munchkin? Hmm? Oh my god! The answer is really?
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss-bucket, friggin' bastard, shite-bag, piss-face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arse-nut, rock-suck piece of...
Sarah!
What?
It's over. Calm down.
He's done. You're done. Relax. It's over.
He said. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
A little overkill, if you ask me. Huh? Just like you trying to get up there. A little overkill, isn't it? You're not gonna smell much behind the mask, my dear. Also, can I just say, that was the wimpiest fucking knife throw?
Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
I'm gonna remember that, just to have a character do the same. No more mistakes, understand?
This was very nearly a disaster. Never again.
Well, sure, you deal with shite like...
I don't want to hear it. I'm leading too many people to put up with this.
Pissing me right off, Inquisitor. We keep up like this, it's... well, it's not good, right?
I need all the help I can get. But consider this a warning.
Well, understood. Hop to and all that. If you need me, I'll be waiting for some barking ass to give me orders. So hard to get. Stupid. Everyone.
She doesn't get it, does she? If Dark isn't careful with what he does and how he shows himself, the entire Inquisition can topple under him. He needs to make hard decisions. She doesn't like it, she doesn't like it. But mistakes like that can't be made, and the thing is, that mistake could have been entirely avoided if she did a little more research instead of being, you know, a goblin. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be part of such a thing. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. You know, can you stop? Lights out. I'm gonna wait to do a couple of the other missions until all my agents are available so I can send them out better. Which probably means it will be for next time, but for now... Can I just say, like, this is really silly and all that, but I'm genuinely annoyed by Sarah. I don't know why. I don't know why it's bugging me so much, but it's genuinely bothering me.
Yes?
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Yeah. And the worst thing is, she is fully convinced. She is better than every one of the Inquisition. But she isn't. Anyway. Since I need power... let's go there. She really is. And the worst part is, and it's like I said, like, that dumb mission of hers that she, like, yelled at me for reprimanding her, could have been entirely avoided if she just did a little more fact-checking and instead of just believing everyone. It's not hard. It's not hard for a noble to force his servant to do anything like that. Okay. I'll start doing that a little. So, would you say Sarah is Veronica?
something. Here.
You know what, Shady? Me too. Me too. I am genuinely very annoyed right now at her. Yes? Yes, yes you are, and I wouldn't trade that for anything in the world. Shred of blue. Hear the rain upon the leaves, above the sky lies grey. A shred of blue would be denied, unless he could not stay. There was a stir within his blood, and the dreams lay thick upon him. A call did beat within his heart, one road was left before him. Hear the rain upon the leaves, above the sky lies grey. A shred of blue would be denied, unless he could not stay. See how the rain has washed away the tears that you were crying. Though the darkness calls me down, you know we all are dying. And so he came upon the place where so many tread before. One last look upon the world before he crossed that final door. Birds wheel across the endless sky, above a house upon the plain. In memory she sings to him of a time before the rain. Sweet and rusty hear our song, for his road will be ours too. Before darkness claim our souls, let us see that shred of blue.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Hargrave Keep. In 652, Storm, bound Hargraven knights helped to drive Avar invaders from Ferelden's lowlands. When the king asked Hargrave to pursue the retreating tribes, she refused, demanding funds to build a keep. Caught between a fractured court, Hargrave's knights, and an impending famine, the king reluctantly granted her a large parcel of land to the south. After defeating the Avar regrouping in the Boglands, the Bound built her castle. As the famine grew worse, the wisdom behind her choice of location became clear. Hargrave Keep ate well, dining on a steady supply of fish and game while the farmlands starved. Hargrave's line died out fighting Orlesian invaders in the Blessed Age. Only the village at the base of the keep remains inhabited, as the keep has fallen into disrepair. So I have all the regions. There is one more. If I can get 2 power if I find the lost landmark. Where would that be though? There are a few places it could be, I guess. Could be here. Okay. Let's go back a little. Oh. Now I realize what I've done. Whoops. Yeah, I know, right? Bottles of tennis, dragon piss. The name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure. Note from Louis Dyer. Ellie. Not safe in village. Gin saw horned monsters in fog near castle. Uncle and I moving supplies to Granite Point. Come back for you and your mother once we make camp. Be safe. You're the only cousin I've got left. Louis. Oh, amulet of power. For who? Cassandra. Okay. Caspar the Magnificent. King Caspar the Magnificent saw 127 summers before he finally left for eternal slumber beneath our great kingdom. Even on that last day, the king sparred with his great-grandson Matas the Glorious and bested him. King Caspar showed no signs of weakness or decrepitude in his advanced age and proved more than a match for the much younger man. Caspar met every blow Matas delivered and returned each with twice the vigor. In the end, the great king threw his grandson to the ground and with one stroke of his sword sheared the beard clean off of Mattis's chin. You are Pentagast, the king said. Have some care for your appearance. Chastised, Mattis sent for his attendants and bade them to bathe and groom him. Thereafter his chin was always shaved, obsessively close to the skin. As for the king, he retired to his chamber for his afternoon nap. When it came time for supper, the servants were unable to rouse him, and that's how King Caspar the Magnificent, 60 years the supreme lord of Navarra, finally set aside his crown. Oh. There's a couple where it could be. Let me check that real quick.
Word of what happened in Redcliffe. Better not spread.
Oh? Why not?
You think mages will be better off if people know they can change the future?
Ignoring that's not... I suspect people will use any excuse to hate us.
Then you should not give them more.
Did everyone act like this when the sword was invented? Oh, my blushing butt cheeks. Round up everyone who can use these pointy things and lock them away.
It is not the same thing, and you know it.
The Lady of the Skies. My father died with honor, so we gave him to the sky. My husband and I led the procession to the peak singing. With knife and hammer we scoured the flesh and split the bone. As we left, I saw the carrion crows descending to carry my father home in pieces. I knew the Lady of the Skies smiled. Our tribe has never failed to do the lady honor. The flights of her birds reveal the future to our shaman. We sacrifice wolves upon her altar. In return, she sends prize gain in the hunt and victory in war. When a couple is bound together by the sacred knots, it is the lady's hymn we sing. We of Var never leave the ice and the stone. We never bowed to Calenhad as the Alamari did, nor shall we be enslaved by the words of their new prophet. We are constant as the sky, and from us our lady shall have her due. Well, I'm going to save it here and continue this next time. I need to find that last landmark. But I think I like to think I made some good progress. Anyway, let me see if there's any additional content to review. Nope. So with that, let me just see if there's anyone I can raid. Shadow Legends. Oh, there is someone I can raid. Let's go say hi to Kit Katsune. Let me just set up the rate. I'm surprised she's streaming, but Yogoro isn't. Interesting. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna set up the rate, and I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world.